building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Corner given to United. And deciding to go short with this one. And veering in field. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Ake. Gonzalez. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, as you can see, his form in front of goal has been superb. He just has that knack of finding space in the box, and then, of course, he's a brilliant finisher. I'm sure he'll show us that again today.
Nico Gonzalez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
And teammates around him. This to get them in front. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, they're going for the short one. And the shot. And there to intervene.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return
Room to roam for City on the wing. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nico Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Will it be? Opportunity. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Bruno Fernandes. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rodri. And a timely intervention. To put them ahead. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Rodri. On to Haaland. And they need to get tighter here. Rodri. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Out of play, City throw. Did well to win it back. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Ryan Gravenberch. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that is a penalty! And flashing the yellow card on top.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a chance for 2-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. But he's gone short with it. Oh, go. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rodri. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Rodri. "30 minutes left for play. United might be able to cash in. Real chance, and the keeper more than equal to it. Now a short corner here. Can they do it? It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Nuno Mendes. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester City taking on Newcastle United. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can they carve out a chance? City pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Foden. And on to Osimhen. Well, winning back possession. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Manchester United.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Nico Gonzalez. And now with Osimhen. Phil Foden. Good through ball. City couldn't keep it. Rafinha. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. A change in the offing for City. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a throw-in here for United. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marc Guehi. Phil Foden. And it's United's turn now. Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Guehi. And on to Osimhen. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, this was always going to be a test of their attacking qualities, but I thought they were brilliant today. They totally outplayed a very good defensive side.
Substantial league fare on the menu and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one, but that is all part of the fun of being a football fan. It's Leicester City, they face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And hello to you from the English Midlands. We're here at the King Power Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Leicester City versus Manchester United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Great game. Thanks.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. And the lineup for Leicester City.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
And what a magical save it was! Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
And Leicester with the ball again. Well, a win for Manchester United last time out against Manchester City. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, what a good 2-0 win that was, particularly away from home. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, options at the back post here. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, I think the tactical tussle between the two managers is going to be one of the most interesting aspects of this.
Yeah, it's going to be absorbing to see whose game plan gets control of this match.
Hamza Chowdhury. Leicester moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Will they make it count? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a fine stop. Short corner taken. There's the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Koulibaly. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Theo Hernandez. Nelson. Winks. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Luke Thomas. Leicester now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And teammates around him. Winks. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And delivered into the box. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. And continues his run. Could take the lead. And a very good challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And so we've reached the halfway mark here in the East Midlands. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Nelson. Chowdhury. Thomas. Nelson. Fass. Now with Chowdhury. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Leicester City facing Brentford.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Diaby. And there to intervene. Hamza Chowdhury. That's a lovely ball. Chance to cross. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Fernandes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There's going to be a double substitution. Koulibaly. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United taking on Ipswich Town. And the lead beckons! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Twenty minutes to go in this one. And it's with Nilsson. Composed play in possession.
That's held up so well there.
Winks. Koulibaly. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Now sending it in. Ready to break, perhaps? They need to shore up the defence. Real chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Thomas. Harry Winks now. Smart defending. And he keeps going. Surely! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Given away by Manchester United. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Diaby. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance, all told?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester. And it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United, and they take on Ipswich Town.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Pick. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Humphreys. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
And I believe there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They're the first on the score sheet here with 5 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won against Leicester. How do you see it going for them?
Well, that result away...
Can he score? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Theo Hernandez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Humphreys. Well, that was incisive. Doing everything possible to keep possession. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper showing good hands. And he's fired over the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. And good work to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mehmeti. Well, possession problems. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Furlong. Hurst. Humphreys. And does well to keep it in play. Really nice looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. Theo Hernandez now. Ikoma Luis Openda. Chances on. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ball retention is often part of it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Well, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Matusiwa. Now with Furlong. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, Luis Openda is a natural runner, a pure sprinter with the ball at his feet and causing a bit of havoc out there.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cutting in. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man.
Well, at the reported price of £75 million, I think it's about right. Yes, we know he's really talented, but he can also be consistent. This will be a really interesting signing.
Humphreys. On to Hurst. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Theo Hernandez. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, this looks useful. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Manchester United taking on Ipswich Town.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Well, let's go over to Alex Scott now for news of a goal in the Leeds game. Alex.
It's another for Aston Villa. They're ahead by 2 now with 66 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Changing situation in the Leeds game. There's been a goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, third goal for Aston Villa. They're now 3 ahead with 73 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Ipswich Town facing Manchester United.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Davis. Teammates available. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Kalulu. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, magnificent save. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Manchester United, and they take on Ipswich Town.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
A brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Ikoma Loisopenda. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Zaire Emery. Given away by Manchester United. Ingvarsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jacob Greaves. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he score? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Warren Zaire Emery. Given away by Manchester United. Pierre Kalulu. Humphreys. Good ball over the top. Manchester United recovering possession well. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Pierre Kalulu. Azor Matusiwa. He's on the run. And running free here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Openda. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Anis Azor Matusiwa. Moving it forward. Can he play it in? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Rafinha. Ikoma Luis Openda. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Is it going to be? So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Had the confidence to take him on. And good safe hands on display. Greaves. Now with Mehmeti. Ingvarsson. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Will it be? And the decision offside here.
Substitution for Manchester
And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. To be replaced by number 30, João Pedro.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, plenty of interest in Wolves and what they've been doing on the transfer front. Good news for their fans. New signing in place.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And cutting it out. Quick break could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Azor Matusiwa. Might lead to a chance. An alert intervention. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
The first leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final will be live with us here on EATV. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Favouring the short one. Chance here. Reading it well. João Pedro. On to Pacho. Oh, the threat is there. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Humphreys. And passing it well. And it must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a header. From that distance, it's a great goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kalulu. Humphreys. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, showing good vision. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And teammates around him. There's the final whistle, and Manchester United progress.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish, they created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively, and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
It is a game of massive significance. Only 4 teams remain in the hunt for the Carabao Cup. Who's going to come out on top in this semi-final? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EATV Live. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Only 4 teams are left in this cup competition. We're at the semi-final stage, and this is the first leg. It is Manchester United facing Manchester City.
This should be a great tactical battle. Which team is going to have the courage to try and win the game, and which team will be fearful of losing? The game plan of each coach will certainly be key today.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1
Oh, the
to me.
chance is on, Stuart. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Played over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rafinha. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, the post denied him. Now they can reset the defence. Interesting pass. To put them in front. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Phil Foden. And now with Osimhen. Nuno Mendes. Haaland. Osimhen. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Outside the stand. Thank you.
Failure to keep the ball by United. Not quite accurate enough. Given away again. Guehi. On to Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they make this catch? Can he deliver? It's the opening statement in this semi-final, putting them in front, and there they intend to stay.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
One 0 then. Mendes. Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Guehi. Rodri. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Haaland. Phil Foden now. Such an ambitious run. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Koundé. Zaire Emery. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Foden. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Can they take advantage now?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nico Gonzalez. Well, there's been a lot of media talk in the last few days about Leeds United, and the deal's been done, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for
Haaland! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing...
Oh, there's a chance here.
A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gonzalez. On to Mensch. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Nico Gonzalez. On to Mensch. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Brentford. Well read to win possession back. Well, the threat could be there. Gonzalez. Rodri. Phil Foden now. The ball with Rodri. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Mensch. Gonzalez. Phil Foden. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Osimhen. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Foden. The ball with Rodri. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Keeper was there to meet it. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. The final whistle has sounded, and Manchester United will go into the second leg with the lead.
Well, they were really good today. Their approach play, their movement off the ball, and of course their finishing were excellent, as was their work rate. A disciplined performance in the second leg, and they're into the final.
A manager who has faced criticism. The pressure is mounting. You can almost feel it. The team desperately needs a change in momentum, and it's his job to provide it. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Manchester United.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Rafinha. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Changing situation in the Leeds game. There's been a goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Leeds. They've scored the opener with 3 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Decent looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, this looks useful. He's in with a chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Kevin Danzo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafinha. No, high quality defending. Rafinha. Chances on. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Xavi Simons.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy
And Spurs
birthday,
moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ikoma Lois Openda. Running with confidence. Can he? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Simons. Spurs trying to use space to good effect, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gray. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. But I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal for Brentford. The score's level again now at 1-1.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Sarr. Thoughtful play. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Dest. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
And the chance slips away. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Brentford. Teammates available. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. Ikoma Luis Openda. Another goal! The lead
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Kevin Danzo. Xavi Simons. On to Gray. Right, an opportune moment for us to join Alex Scott because there's been a goal at Elland Road, Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Millwall. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 70 minutes on the clock.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Just can't get it past him. Gray. Archie Gray. Simons. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Rafinha. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. So a goal kick here. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Theo Hernandez. Right, I'm hearing something has happened in the Forest game. What exactly? Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They're now 3 ahead with 85 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Serginho Dest. Sarr. Kudus. Chance was building. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
Played over. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Well, beating his opponent and running free here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good strength to keep the ball. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To clarify, Palace have found the net in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, fine stop. So a throw in here for Liverpool. McAllister. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ekitike. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. But he's certainly not alone. Takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott, because Alex, I understand there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge.
It's a goal for Leeds. They've scored the opener with 37 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they?
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Very quick thinking there. Jones. Ekitike. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity it is. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Here's a change for Manchester United. But he's gone short with it. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. I think most... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Marquinhos. Jones. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
And collected with considerable ease. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Liverpool have it once again. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. And take it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
So making the substitution now. Such an ambitious run. Might jump in front. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Makes the move to the inside. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he deliver? And this will be a penalty. And more than that, a booking as well.
And you can't argue with that at all.
This to give them the advantage. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. "20 minutes to go in this one. What can he do with it now? Crossing possibilities. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there to intercept. Right, just getting word that there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. It's all level again at 2-2 with 74 minutes played.
Not a great challenge. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Pressure applied, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? 10 minutes to go then. So Bosloy. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. So Bosloy. Oh, danger here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moussa Diaby. Oh, great vision. Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Curtis Jones. Here's Isak. Now a decent position. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Okay guys, thanks so much.
The ticket is already stamped for the knockout phase, but can they claim top spot and perhaps a favourable draw? It's coming up on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this is where the league phase of this season's Champions League reaches its conclusion. It's Lech Poznan up against Manchester United.
Well, if United don't secure top spot today, I'll be very surprised. Their performances in this league phase have been excellent. They're a really good team.
Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. They've scored the opener here with 5
Now
minutes.
jumping in because this is a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Just to confirm, Barcelona did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it certainly takes the pressure off them today. Now they can go out and play with a bit of freedom and show us what a really good side they are.
Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Bayern. They've scored the opener with 15 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Is this the moment? And foiled only by the crossbar. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Koundé. Zaire Emery. Ikoma Luis Openda. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And here now is Hernandez. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Schlotterbeck. Right, getting news of a goal in the Real Sociedad game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for PSG. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was...
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, PSG did score in that game. Line out. And a chance for the lead. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Takes aim. Vital block there. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. They've pulled one back with 43 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And there the move ends for now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. But I'm not quite sure what's up with Rafi. So back underway, the second half begins. Fernandes. Well, PSG have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation has been signed and sealed, and he could be available as early as their next game, Stuart.
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount for him. He's a wonderfully gifted player who, on his day, will certainly excite the fans.
A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're ahead by 2 now with 54 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Everton. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Robinson. Douglas. Ball retention so important. And it's with Robinson. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Referee intervening. Robinson. Well read to put an end to that attack. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And they will make the change now. It's a short one. Warren Zaire-Emery. So a corner. Now, how about the short corner? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really good interception. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lopez. Rodriguez. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's another goal for Bayern Munich. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're now behind by 1 with under 5 minutes left to play.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Pacho. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament, and today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, I thought his all-round game was excellent. It was his ability to find space that impressed me most, and with a bit more luck, he could have had a second one today.
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. Thank you for your time, really appreciate it.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Everton.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. To take the lead, and a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Now, how about the short corner? Able to get his body in the way. Right, I think we'd better go to Alex Scott for an update, because I believe, Alex, there's been a goal at the London Stadium.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener with 11 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them.
Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he comes alive around the box. He's so good at backing into defenders, rolling away from them, and then getting off his shots quickly. He's so difficult to mark, and that's why he's their leading goal scorer.
So a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
United have been getting two substitutes ready, and both will come on. Garner. Alcaraz. And Everton pushing forward with options available. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Robinson. Makes the move to the inside. Maybe dangerous here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Right, I'm hearing something important has happened in the West Ham game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for West Ham. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Openda. Here's Rafinha. Well, the threat could be there. Chances on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So Everton get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Alcaraz. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. How about your critique of their first half display?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kim. James Garner. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Garner. So no more time left. That concludes the first half. And back underway. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Everton in the second? Diaby. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
James Garner. Well, Spurs have been trying for a while to get this deal over the line, and now it is over the line, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Can he play it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
Well, it's all to play for in the second leg. What a contest it will be with so much...
hang on, Stuart, look at this!
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more...
Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it was Chelsea that were awarded the penalty. The execution was everything. Top corner, no goalkeeper was stopping that. They are losing 2-1 with 59 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Everton facing Brentford.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. James Garner. Everton with the ball again. Robinson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now what can they do from here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Gravenberg. Really good interception. Patrick Wimmer. Well, time for a scoring update from the West Ham game. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They now lead 3-2 with 88 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. A throw has been given. And support available. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Promising. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Can we ask you a question? Thanks, that's all.
Welcome everyone, thanks very much. Let's start taking some questions, please. Okay guys, we'll be
There are no hiding places. The pressure is well and truly on. The mood in the community and in the stands has shifted, and the manager is well aware of what's at play. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a very important occasion, the second leg of this semi-final. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
United looked a really good side in that first leg, and if they play with the same fluency today, there can only be one outcome, and that's another win.
Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technician, a clever mover and a decent athlete, but it's his power when shooting that makes him a top-class player. He's so dangerous.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And up front, Victor Osimhen plays alongside Erling Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Theo Hernandez. Here's Rafinha. Openda. Might be a chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. Showing good situational awareness. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mendes. And he read it well. And continues his run. Can he? Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Mateo Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Here's Kovacic. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Must be! And fired against the crossbar. Out of play, City throw. Stones. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Phil Foden. Stones. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Rodri. Phil Foden now. On to Haaland. Rodri. On to Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the ruling is offside here. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. And away they go again into the second half. Mateo Kovacic. Nuno Mendes. Nice looking move this. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodri. Here's Kovacic. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's a really good run. Rodri. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! Could be dangerous. On to Haaland. Foden. On to Mendes. Can they set up a chance? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rafinha. United being afforded too much space. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Theo Hernandez. And a fine tackle. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. He fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. Diaby. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United facing Millwall.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Oh, read it really well. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Rodri. And now with Osimhen. The referee blows for full time, and Manchester United go marching on to the final.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time now because they know just how good they've been over the 2 legs. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final if they play like that.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
Just got a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks for
You can feel the tension in the air. Dropping a key player is always a risky strategy, but the manager is standing by his decision. Will it pay off? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Millwall up against Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kramer. Now with Kundl. Well, they know they need to stop him. Intercepting it intelligently. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
A real opening now. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jennings. Taylor. Denore. Now with Kramer. Well, plenty of talk from the pundits ahead of today's match about Neymar. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, but he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them. But I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane. At the moment, he's still having a big impact on this team.
Can they set up a chance? Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
3 goals without reply. Luke Cundle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kramer. An impressive run. Incisive ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Well, they can bring it out now. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, let's send it over to Alex Scott, shall we? Because someone has scored in the Arsenal game.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with 34 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. In behind for him to chase. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. The little 1-2 starts everything off. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Rafinha. Encouraging stuff from United. And a throw-in forthcoming. Tristan Kramer. Given away by Manchester United. Really fine play to keep possession. That is a magnificent run. Well, beaten easily here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not a great challenge.
Well, I think that picture tells you everything. He's not in agreement with the referee on that one.
A good vision there. Moussa Diaby. Could be threatening. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good movement. Taylor. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Millwall taking on Newcastle United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Moussa Diaby. Openda. Oh, big moment! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Billy Mitchell. Jennings. On to Mitchell. Intelligent ball. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Leeds United.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, gifting away possession. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And now a yellow card it is.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Koundé. Now with Diaby. Did well to win the ball back. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. And so into the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Taylor. Luke Cundle. That's a good ball. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks so much. Okay, thanks guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay guys, we need
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Leeds United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Nick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Correa. Van de Ven. And tidily played.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Interesting pass. Tanaka. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now sending it in. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Short corner taken. Decent chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, a win for Manchester United last time out against Millwall. How might this game go for them?
Well, they were a joy to watch. They were so fluid in their attacking play. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Trouble brewing for him here, maybe. And sent off here.
And with the game tied, this puts them under immense pressure now.
Well, a textbook interception. Effective piece of pressing. That's useful play. Oh, chance! Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
One 0 then. Brendan Aronson. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. Facing his former club, it was always going to be about him. And you've got to say, Stuart, the reception has been pretty warm.
Well, it's good to see him getting such a good reception, as you said, Derek.
Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Can he get the level? Oh, what a save! Great chance! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Must take the lead here. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Now with Correa. Excellent run in possession. Tanaka. And tidily played. Oh, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, sliding in there. Tanaka. He has teammates around him. Possible chance! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Schlotterbeck. Rafinha. Given away by Manchester United. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Mickey van de Ven. And there goes the whistle for half-time. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. And roaming free here. Correa. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Well, there's been plenty of attention focused on Bruno Fernandes coming into this game. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final
big
season.
moment here, Derek.
Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And a substitution in the offing. And the short option preferred. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Bade just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, the figure quoted is around £25 million, and that, for me, is money well spent, because he has great ability and he's got a good attitude as well.
Oh, it might be! Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Leeds United facing Fulham. And he might be through here. And the defensive intervention there. Real chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Valentino Lazaro. Tanaka. No let-up here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Theo Hernandez. How can he take them on and beat them? Is this the moment? Super stop! And United will get the throw in. But I'm hearing a goal has gone in the Palace match. Alex Scott will tell us all about it.
It's a goal for Palace. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They've pulled one back with 80 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Nicely weighted pass. And striking it. And doing well to keep that one out. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And that's a corner. Is this the moment? Monster piece of defending. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared off the line. Oh, good save. Excellent header. The corner kicks keep on coming. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Could we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? Thank you for your time.
Hi guys, thank you all for coming. We'll start taking questions now. Okay guys, thanks so much.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Thank you for attending Old Trafford. Enjoy the match.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Koundé. Throw in to Manchester United. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Great ball over the top. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, no argument with that.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Theo Hernandez. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, the focus on many of the back page. He's in behind. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Milos Kerkez. Soboslai. Good tackle. Theo Hernandez. Fernandes. Openda. Showing a good reading of the game. Ryan Gravenberch. Koundé. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems. It's looking promising. Oh, big moment! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Jones. Now De Ligt. McAllister. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Gravenberch. Determined defending. Wirtz. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Let's fly here. Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection.
Well, from that range, I wasn't expecting that to happen, but wow, what a good strike it is. Brilliant stuff.
Moussa Diaby. On to Schlotterbeck. Rafinha. Given away by Manchester United. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Might do damage on the break. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Out for a Liverpool throw. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Ryan Gravenberch. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, good-looking run, and an opening, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Alexis McAllister. Promising pass. Danger still on. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Can they make something of this now? Well, not the best clearance. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
I like the look of that game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And in range, taken by the keeper without any fuss. Perfect tackle. And continues his run. And the chance slips away. So Bosloy. Here's Marquinhos. Just 10 minutes to go.
Substitution for Liverpool.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Coming onto the pitch, number 20.
Well, for United, it's almost a case of job done. Not quite yet, officially speaking. What have you made of their performance today?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
So a personnel change then. Marquinhos. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And United regaining possession here. Nico Schlotterbeck. Bruno Fernandes has it. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, the quality of their forward play was excellent. They created so many chances and scored some really good goals. But I don't think they'll be happy with their defending. They made some poor mistakes, and that will need to be rectified before the next round.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Thank you very much for attending.
Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal and Manchester United here at the Emirates. As always, EA TV has you covered. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Pick. Good luck.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafinha starts.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Zabanyi, Subimendi. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Very quick thinking there. Diaby. Oh, surely! Oh, he really bruised bruised the crossbar. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Playing it short. Happy to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Eze. Good physical play.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at
Gabriel.
the side of the main stand. Thank
Rice
you.
with it. Saka. Šeško. Good passage of play. Bukayo Saka. Now with Hakimi. Manchester United recovering possession well. And a foul there. And the red card has been shown, and that puts a bit of a stain on things.
Well, they're in a great position, but that could change everything. It's a thoughtless challenge.
Hakimi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Plenty of support here. Subimendi. Will it be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the short option preferred. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Not the best of passes, was it?
And flying forwards here. Could be dangerous. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now, options are plenty. Fantastic ball. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Oh, danger here. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Can they create something? Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's super defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Koundé. United finding space on the wing. And options in the centre. Makes his way in field, but the danger averted for now. Subimendi. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And offside it is. Well, they've decided to make a change. Eze. Now, who can he play it to? Bukayo Saka. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Number 10, Ricky Eze. To be replaced by number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Koundé. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Koundé. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he score? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And deciding to go short with this one. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Hakimi. Martin Odegaard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Fernandes. Clean challenge. Zabani. Martin Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Odegaard. Saka. Decent position. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Gabriel. Now with Hakimi. Saka. Hakimi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good distribution. And it's United's turn now. Pacho. Theo Hernandez now. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. This is an excellent run. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? Thanks so much for your time.